I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of my thoughts and stories, stories that shadows awake the innocence, counting downward
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram up top. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's West, and the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana on D. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Granger. And Davis with the block. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
3-pointer, Halliburton. That shot, no good. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
George against Davis. The kick out to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The 3. Granger, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to West. And rejected. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Off target from 3-point range. Here's New Orleans now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Ingram. He takes it in. Here's West. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Granger grabs the miss. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Beyond the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And that one is hammered home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Launches a three, and again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Fires in the triple. And the Pelicans with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
George against Davis. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The Pelicans lead by 13. Here's West, and he banks in the layup. West has got 17 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to O'Neal, just 5 on the clock. Launches it, sinks it from distance. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Davis, and he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And here's New Orleans now, leading by 12. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
For 3, O'Neal, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding.
Granger grabs the miss. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Over Ingram. O'Neal misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the basket by West.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Davis. And it's good for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. George has got 7 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Ingram finds Davis. And that one's long. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Granger, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Fades. They get it back. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pacers trail by 14. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Davis.
Oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Halliburton attacks, and the layup falls. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
Paul passes to Davis. Over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 14. George drives in. And George with the jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Here's Davis. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to West. No one near him. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. West has got 23 points.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
George in the post. Check by Davis. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 13. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the basket by West.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Basket counts. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
George passes to Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Minute 32 left in the third. And there it is for him. Ingram's got 12 points.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton for 3. Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Davis. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 14. 20 feet out. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's West. Outside for Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's George. He's got 9. Outside O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Davis from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 17 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Got a hand on it, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Fires the 3. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 18. The kick out to Paul. Drops in the layup for 2.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
George for 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Paul. Now Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton, the pass to George. Shoots over Davis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Ingram against Halliburton. Outside Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Takes the 3. Pass to George. Now here's Halliburton. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Pure from three-point range.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
With the drive, and finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Ingram, Indiana with a rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Granger. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans lead by 22. Lets the three fly, and Davis is good for three. Davis has got 28 points for the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
For three, George, good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
West misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
O'Neal misses. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for three. Rebounded by West.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
For three, George. And it's blocked by Davis. For three, O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. West has got 36 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A state
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on a minute.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Here's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. Now here is George. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. The three-pointer no good. George against West from downtown. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Paul. Outside, Davis. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal. And Artest subbed in for Danny Granger. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to West. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Artest. It's rebounded by Paul.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
Here's Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Halliburton. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Out to Ingram. Whoa!
Unreal.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Davis against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's West. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Out to West. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 5 points so far.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George passes to Siakam. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack? Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Davis, and such a nice move to make the basket work. 6 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Hands it from downtown.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul kicks it to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer. Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And the dunk by West.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's. Oh, my goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all. And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Davis has got 10 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Nice move. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Indiana again turning it over. Ingram against Artest. Shot on the wing. The Pacers pull it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Siakam misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Siakam for 3. Good on the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nobody near George. Cans the shot with nobody near him. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Ingram.
Using every inch of those long arms to D up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. West against Siakam. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
It's stolen by Davis. Ingram finds West. West draws the double. Halliburton with the steal. And now Sabonis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Davis, that's for 2. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. And here are the Pacers now. And here is Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Both free throws good for Ingram. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's our test. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires top of the key, and the shot goes in. Paul's got his first bucket in this one.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Davis drives in, battles through traffic and lays it in. Davis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans leading. West passes to Paul. Back to West. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
For 3.
West has got 15.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Davis, that's for 2. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Davis. Out to Ingram. Back to Davis from the arc. And no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest. Oh, he sledgehammered in! Climb that ladder!
What an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Ingram up top, covered by Artest. Outside, Davis. Back to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Releases. And it's Davis missing. And so here is Indiana. Here's Artest. And that one is hammered home.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
West misses. Pacers trail by 5. It's stolen by West. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Siakam. Artest against West, and Davis wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's West, and the layup falls. West has got 17 now.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Takes it out to Siakam. Sabonis' screen on West. And a wide open look for Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. That's good from West on the assist by Paul. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 9.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 9. Drills it from outside.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Davis against George. Davis kicks to Paul. And he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Here's Sabonis. West with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got our test. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Siakam in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's Ingram on the wing. The shake. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. This is the most they've led by 13 points. It's stolen by Davis. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And so Indiana again turning it over. Pelicans leading by 13. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
West against Siakam. West up on top. Ingram outside. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside, Davis. 4 on the clock. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Good on the triple. West has got 22.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And that one's good. Ingram. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Indiana. Trailing by 19. With the step back. Shot clock at 6.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
George has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Ingram outside. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
George against Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, tough break for him there. But they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor.
The Pacers making a change here. Persons checked in. West. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Siakam.
Clearly a foul.
Free throw drops for David West.
David West at the line for 2.
And David West drops them both. Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
West against Siakam. The 19-foot shot cleared away by Sabonis. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Fires the 3, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
He drains the quick shot.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
West outside. Puts up a deep 3. That one misses. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never...
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position. Here's Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ingram off with the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And Sabonis slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Ingram. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Down low, here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
First team foul.
Here's Artest.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Takes a three. Second chance effort, and the basket by West.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Halliburton. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's in there.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Holiday passes to Ingram. To the right side. Clock at 6. From about 19. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point game. Out to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Right side Ingram. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. And it's Paul with the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Holiday against George. Here's West. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Artest. And here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Paul. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And a deep three from Paul. Here's Davis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana ahead, up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack. And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Three-pointer. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana leading. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Here's West. Shakes him. Outside Holiday. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's West. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
Here's Artest. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
All with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, George with a steal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
You got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Here's West. Launches it. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Pass to West. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. West has got 9 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. The Pelicans trail. Holiday taking his time here. Inside, West. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
George outside. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Outside Ingram. Ingram double team. George against Holiday. Here's Davis. 4 on the clock. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it.
Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's West. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Ingram. To the inside. Here's Holiday. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
3-pointer, Halliburton. The shot no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
Here's West. The long distance 3 is buried. West has got 14 points.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Halliburton against Paul. The 3 is up. Boom, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Ingram finds Paul. To the middle. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Pass to Holiday. Beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Here's our test. Here's the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Holiday against George. The shake. The kick out to Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
2 minutes.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
George against Holiday. Outside for Ingram. To the wing, right side. Paul for three.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
From deep three-point land. Sabonis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's now just a 1-point New Orleans lead.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Pass to West. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. George for three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Tipped. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And then Davis slams it in!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Outside Holiday, shoots over George, and the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now the Pacers with it. Here's Artest driving inside.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Here's Ingram. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest.
Artest making his case inside.
And here's Holiday. Pass to West. The three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Holiday. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Paul.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Now Holiday. to tie it up. George is there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Davis. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. And a one-handed slam.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's tied up with that one.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Siakam in the post. And it's blocked by Davis. Ingram! Just in time with the putback.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Ooh, Siakam flushes it off the drive.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Oh, George with a steal.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go. What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Holiday against George. Now here's Holiday. He's covered closely. Now Davis. It's in!
Watch out, Anthony Davis has caught fire.
Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
The Pelicans call timeout. That'll be a 5-second call. Now Sabonis. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And here's West on the arc. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal comes with the double team. Frazier dishes to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range. As passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. A three-pointer off the mark. We've played just over a minute here in the first. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second. Chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Now here's West. Inside. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shot by Frazier, no good. Pass to Johnson. From past the arc, the shot's good on the assist by West.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
DeBusschere makes a big high bounce and goes in. DeBusschere's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Frazier, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Now here's West, still scoreless. 4 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Guerin passes to Carmelo, and the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Stolen by DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Now, here is DeBusschere. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Knicks missing. On the wing, Kobe. He's covered by DeBusschere. And finish off by Bryant.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. The second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and...
Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Outside Anthony. Takes the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Driving in. Rebound the Lakers. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Puts the move on. Here's Ewing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West outside. To halt the run, taken away by Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. He can't hit that time. Shaq with some nice D. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's the three. Rebound by Anthony. New York leading by 3. Out to the right wing. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points in close range.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Lakers passing it around. Johnson against Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal, no good. Knicks on offense. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Here's Guerin. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Anthony against Kobe. Outside Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson dishes to Kobe. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Garrett. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Right side, O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Garrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Will it go? Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Here's Garrett. And he jams it with authority.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. Traps in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Nice move. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Shaq with the slam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Poke loose. And Bryant kicks it to West. For 3. O'Neal finds Bryant. It's blocked. Oh, and the jammed by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Now here's West. Not a lot of room. Frazier against Johnson. Fires from deep. The shot misses. New York leading by 12. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Johnson for three. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And yes, it's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And here's DeBusschere. 20 seconds left to play in the third. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 1 second left. Here he goes. And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. New York leading by 17. Guerin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Guerin, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist from West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Again. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
6 on the shot clock. Launches it. It's off target. The Knicks leading by 14. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. O'Neal.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line.
And he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony with a screen on West. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Puts one up from 19, and it's good.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
That shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing, a screen on West.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-point game. DeBusschere against Johnson. No good from 3. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the 3 misses. Fires from way outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's stolen by Anthony. Let's lose a 3. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 slot. Here's West. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. There's the 3 on target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. James is checked in for Bryant. Steps back. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Stolen. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Knocks down the step-back Jay. Frazier's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Anthony. Reverses. And he lays it up and in.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
West drills it from deep. He's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
LeBron with the slam.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. James against Anthony. James can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Frazier. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 8 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Johnson with a bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Over James. Frazier, shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for 2.
And Anthony drops them both. "12 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Frazier. From downtown. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so he hits both. The Lakers lead by 5. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 9 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Guerin, still without a bucket.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's Los Angeles now. James outside. And stolen by Anthony.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 6. Anthony outside to the left side wing. Here's Frazier. Blocked. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's DeBusschere on the wing, Anthony. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The assist from...
Oh, deflected. Pulls it from 20. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. James against Anthony. And there's the drive. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Johnson. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Guerin. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's James. It's blocked. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 6, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Johnson. They lead by 4. Jacks up at 3. Anthony grabs the board. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
5 on the clock. Pass to DeBusschere. Can't hit the step back J. Los Angeles leading by 4. James inside. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. Rebound by the Lakers.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that one's good.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's DeBusschere, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The 3, James.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
At the line for 1.
Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. James with a steal. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. 9 points in the game. And here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by LeBron. Johnson for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 13 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires from deep. West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's DeBusschere. Check by James. Here's Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 5. Over James. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. James strong inside.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere, knocks it down from distance. DeBusschere's got 15 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to West. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Another steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. He's got 13. Pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's DeBusschere. An absolute bomb from three-point range. DeBusschere's got 6 in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Anthony, right side. Pass to DeBusschere. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lakers on D. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 7. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
New York foul. Second personal foul. Second team.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. There's the triple. The shot off that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, they made oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Yep, count it. DeBusschere's got 22. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 11. And he slams it in one-handed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Picked it. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. And here's James. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's DeBusschere. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Here's Guerin. That one off the back iron and out. The Lakers lead by 16. For three. The shot by James, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Johnson. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Oh, he can't get the putback. Knicks trail by 17. For three. Oh, it's off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the basket by West. West has got 21.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. The rebound by Guerin.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 20. Anthony on the double. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
DeBusschere. And the Knicks miss again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The rebound by DeBusschere. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ewing. It's good.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's West. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Knocked loose. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And here's Anthony from the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Reed's checked in. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Anthony nowhere around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Baseline jumper. That's good on the jump shot. And it's 7 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Johnson finds West. Now here's James. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And they get it, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Frazier, and here's Anthony from the arc. And another three for New York.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Johnson, again the Lakers. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Takes the three. West gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Lakers trail to the paint. It's tipped. Reed with the steal. Anthony kicks to Reed. Takes a three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
And James throws it down.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Scoreless thus far. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Nailed from three-point land.
And the insane peripheral vision there. And if anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Fader on the way. Rebounded by Anthony. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Pass to Reed. Hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got 18 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Kept alive. And then Ewing with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
He had no reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks up 2, and we'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Inside and draw the contact. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
6 to shoot, and the 3 ball is good. Reed's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's New York. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And the dunk by Reed.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Pass to West. Out the run. It's rebounded by New York. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points for the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. LeBron passes to O'Neal. The Lakers moving the ball around. Back to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Pass to Reed from outside the arc. And a check with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West going inside.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Oh! The reverse jam, unbelievable.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Johnson, a wide open look, and another basket for the Lakers. The Knicks leading by 5. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Los Angeles on D. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. And the Knicks hit again from deep. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Gary. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Down low, here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Lets it fly. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
To the inside, Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by West. Johnson outside. For the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar with nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
First team foul.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Frazier's got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's stolen by Frazier. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. To the middle, and a fast break now for New York.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got his second basket.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed kicks to Frazier. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. And it's West missing. New York leading by 7. Guerin passes to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Shots continue. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from James.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And the Knicks with possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson surveying the floor. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Reed. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
Into the lane. A 3. A nice shot by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
James gets inside and finishes.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson, and that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. West with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony, trained from outside.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Oh, the dunk!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now Anthony. 1:51 left in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And down goes the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Shoots the three. Three. Good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stumped.
Rebounded by Anthony.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Good.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning and good aggressive basketball in that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
From 17 feet away, O'Neal there for the rebound. Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
West, right side. Now James, 6 to shoot. Here comes
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect a lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
Reed with the steal. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. The 4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Johnson outside. Misses the 3. Shoots it. Johnson rips down the board. And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 7. What do you think, guys?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. And the Mavericks with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Blackman. The three. Jokic grabs the board. driving in and down. It goes. Jam that one home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The three ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's English. That three's off the mark. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. Fires the three after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. From the wing, Donaldson passes to Blackman.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
For three, Anthony. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3, tipped. Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From the arc. Thompson shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. Thompson with a steal. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. And the 3 off target. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 6 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And Thompson gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3. A 3 off the inbound. Not going to go that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us now as we... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Misses the 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's Doncic outside, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 6 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Blackman passes to Doncic. This one for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. Puts the move on, and he lays it in. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Shots good by Thompson.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Doncic left side. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. From deep three-point range. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Thompson scanning the floor. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Thompson, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to English. The three ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. From deep, here's Doncic. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Ooh, poked away. Donaldson passes to Aguirre, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
The Mavericks lead by 7.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Knocks it down from distance. Puts up a deep three. The shot no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're messing up the shot. Someone left the window open. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Mavericks lead by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 13.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. 9 points in the game. This shot won't fall.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. 4-3. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 5.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Dallas leading by 10. And he drives in. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Brian.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Anthony misses.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic on the wing. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson outside. To stop the drought. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Pass to Aguirre. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Offensive board. Kicks it to Doncic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Out to Anthony. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 15 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's the Dallas map. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. And he makes it. Nuggets trail by 21. Beyond the arc. Thompson, no good. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Thompson gets it to go. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Doncic, right side. 5 on the clock. Releases. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, sweet move. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 21. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Oh, Jokic with a block. Pass to English. Here's Lever. And he drops it in from the low post. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 15 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Puts it up. Mavericks with a rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
The three from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic right side. Takes a three. Anthony grabs the board. Puts up a deep three.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
Doncic, no good. Here's English. Lever against Doncic. Lever, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Lets it go from deep, and the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. A three ball. Not going to go that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Thompson driving in, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Here's Blackman. And that one is off. Good defense by Jokic. Thompson passes to Lever. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got...
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Lever kicks to Thompson. That three off the mark. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. English against Aguirre. Doncic outside. Back to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Jokic. Outside for Lever. This one for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. And there's the drive.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Mavericks leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Thompson looking for an opening. English the pass to Thompson. Over Aguirre, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Good on the three-point shot.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lever. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thompson right side. Stolen. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Nowitzki, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get right back to the action when... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. Fires from the wing, and it's Denver scoring again. Thompson's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Dirk on the move, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
And English kicks to Thompson. Back to English. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. To the paint, stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic, bounce pass. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Stripped away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Anthony. Lever with the steal. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. English, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Thompson, the kick out to English. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 5. Nowitzki outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Thompson inside the line. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. No good that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
English passes to Anthony. The score now all even. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Denver now.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What an ending to the first half. Buzzer beating 3 to take the lead.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets trail by 3, so on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point, and English gets it to go.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got it all tied up now for Denver.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lever kicks to English. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
McGuire, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Lever. The kick out to English. And the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Second free throw, no good. The Mavericks leading. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Anthony. Here's Donaldson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. To the inside. And English with the stuff. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Outside for Lever. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
For Denver, they have hit just 2 free throws in 5 attempts today. And the first one drops. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Mavericks trailed by 5. Pass to Blackman. Got it. Good job in the low post. Blackman's got 16.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever, the pass to English. Out to Thompson, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. English the pass to Anthony. The kick out to English. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Outside Anthony. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English against Aguirre. It's deflected. Outside for Lever. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. And they get it back. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Lever kicks to Thompson. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Doncic passes to Blackman. Driving to the basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Aguirre against English. A huge two-handed slam.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Luka hits the 3.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment. Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Thompson. Doncic for the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. The shot misses. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Rebounded by Nowitzki. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Aguirre against English. Off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
The 3 goes down.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
From outside, Jokic with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
So it gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Here's Blackman. Down he goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 4. What's your take, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they...
Can you dig it?
tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Denver has possession after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Nice shot by Lever.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now Thompson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. The 3. Jokic passes to English. Fader on the way. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Jokic finds Thompson. Takes the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. For 3. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 5 now.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
They swipe it. Here's Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Anthony. Crafty move. And the layup is good. 5 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Lever. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Knocks down the triple. And here's Dallas. And he goes in for the dunk.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Blackman. And it's all from three-point range. The Nuggets trail. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Deflected! Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. And here's Denver to the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Aguirre with 4 on the clock. Good. Aguirre's got 8 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Nowitzki played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lets it go from deep. Nice shot by Lever. 15 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
They get it back. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
And the shot goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Denver in the lead. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Launches a 3. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Doncic passes to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Anthony up top. Pass to Lever. 3-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Oh, Jokic with a block. Fires the 3. Shot left block. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Doncic. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever. Now Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Blackman, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever. Pure from 3-point range. Lever's got 21.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre, and a big-time jam right there.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic left side. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. 21 points in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Nowitzki's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. The Mavericks leading. Inside. Shot blocked. Nowitzki pass to Blackman from the arc. Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Blackman's got 5 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Give him 8.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Blackman. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Jokic is doubled. Pass to English. Lets it fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. The 3. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Anthony misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Blackman, and he dunks it down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Yes, it's good. Doncic has got 13.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony outside. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Donaldson. From down in the low post, it goes.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There's the triple. And again, Denver with a three.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Doncic. Up again. Jokic grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
And he gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson outside. Anthony fires. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Another three for Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Nuggets trail by 21. Here's English. No good with the triple.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his fourth rebound in this one. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Here's English. Nails it from three. English has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's English. Tipped away. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 18-5 run. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. The first one falls.
Now at the line for your batteries.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. A deep three. Anthony misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Anthony misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One
It'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. KD with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Going inside. Carter against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Golden State.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Harden scanning the floor. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Carter for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Green with a screen on Harden. Arizon, no good. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. If it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation, they turn it over. The Nets with the lead. Harden outside with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Arizon. It's good from long range. Arizon's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And the basket by Harden.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
With the shot. And Arizon gets it to go. He's got 8. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 1. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Arizon, they grab their own miss. Outside for KD. Clock at 6. It's up a 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Durant just inside the line. Can't nail the jumper.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that one's good. Green.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Durant with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Carter looking around to stop the run. And he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from 3-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the point. Green against Carter. From the arc. And it's Green missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And here's Green outside. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. KD, that's for 2. Drops one in from the wing.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. Lots of room. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Durant inside. Carter on him. No one covering. Arizon's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Basket counts.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Harden outside for Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Carter driving inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Pass to Arizon, stolen by Harden. Wants to get it to KD and does.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Green looking to end the run. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Durant. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Carter down low, guarded by Curry. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 6. 1:06 left in the first half. No good, shot missing. Here's Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shoots it up. And the Warriors miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
On its way from Irving for two. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Brooklyn, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
It's time for your half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So it's the Warriors now. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Harden. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Arizona, the pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. 5 to shoot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Irving against Curry. There's the 3, and the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's Arizona, 19 points in the game. To the middle, here's Chamberlain. Pass to Arizona. Green with a screen on Harden. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Arizona's got 22.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Durant for 3. Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. Bounce pass from Durant. Here's Harden. And he drives in. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Here's Green. That shot misses. Harden with the defensive effort. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. Pass to Harden. Harden with the take. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Arizin, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 10. High post, KD. He's got 18. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Offline with his three. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And Draymond Green gets the three. Green's got 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden inside the three-point line, offline from the top of the key. Pass to Curry from downtown. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And stolen by Chamberlain. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets out in front, up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Warriors trail by 5. Arizin, the pass to Green. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter at the elbow. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Arizin. It's Durant on the wing. Kept alive. Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's KD.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Green passes to Arizin. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kevin Durant missed on the 3. Nets leading by 7. Outside, KD. Harden outside. Irving outside. Fires from 18. Durant. Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the lay-in.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Green outside. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Green against Durant. Durant raising up.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside. Five on the clock. A free ball from Curry.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now Durant.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 9.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Curry got it to go. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. Irving outside. Harden outside. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Lopez fires. Outside Durant. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Vince Carter.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Everybody's got their coat.